Hey guys, welcome to the channel. आज अपन चालू करने वाले हैं सुमेरु आर्कन क्वेस्ट। लेट्स स्टार्ट भाई, चलो चलो। मतलब सीन पूरा चेंज बहुत अच्छे तरीके से करा है इन लोगों ने। मतलब उधर अपन कैस में से आते सीधे जंगलों में काफ़ी सही तरह से बिल्ड करिया बिल्ड को। मज़ा आ गया भाई। केव से आ रहे हैं भाई, बिल्कुल जंगल जंगल।
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that... Even if we can't see exactly where the city is.
अरे सब पता है भाई, सिटी का बोल लिया ना पहले।
There's someone up ahead. Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon?
नशे में
Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions? Huh? What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
ना ना भाई, इग्नोर नहीं करो। Calm down, it's probably nothing. Yes. कोई रीजन
Well,
है।
even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask them.
पीछे करो।
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then...
अरे पाइमन ऊपर गई वो
thought
भाई।
this cave would lead to a village or something. But, look. She's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for... Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask.
Hello.
Oh. It's coming from that sensor over there.
खाना भाई खाना। अल्लाह भाई।
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you...
बेहोश हुई। अबे भाई।
This is no time for a nap.
ले लेते हैं छपरी वाली हरकतें करते हैं, बाइक लेके बड़। ओई वी कैन स्प्रिंट। अभी ये वो लग रहा है ना, ट्री लग रहा है बिल्कुल एल्डन रिंग वाला। लेकिन ये शायद एल्डन रिंग से पहले आ गया था ये वाला पार्ट शायद। खतरनाक ही सपने आते हैं, खतरनाक। चलो पहुंच भी नहीं सकते, ना ही जंप कर सकते। नाहिदा, नाहिदा है कि नाहिदा। वैसे तो मैंने कर रखा है ये सुमेरु वाला पार्ट मेरे पुराने वाले अकाउंट में, लेकिन वो मेरे को खुल नहीं रहा है वो अकाउंट। इसमें अपन टाइम लूप में फंस जाते हैं, एक ही दिन को पता नहीं कितनी बार रिपीट करते हैं।
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Holy, holy.
Oh,
You
are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we?
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally
Gandharva.
built by scholars from
Gandharva.
Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. No things are necessary. I didn't do
फॉरेस्ट
anything
रेंजर
really.
वैसा नहीं लग रहा
By the way,
है, एम्बर बोलती है।
How are you feeling now?
Favonius.
Any
Night of
discomfort?
the Favonius.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine. Before I forget, Master...
दवाई तो वही खाओ, अरल हेल्दी चिकनाड़ी।
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be Now, the guide to Nvidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but...
Right? This is...
Yes, please do.
ठीक है भाई, पैराग्राफ मत पढ़ा करो, बाकी सब तो ठीक है।
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yep.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharva.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars in hopes of that incense typically... Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
बताओ भाई बताओ।
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have...
Yes, Master Tainari.
Taginari.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what's going
Eh?
on?
Hello,
Sure.
hello.
Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your
क्या
way
बोल रहा है?
once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you
अच्छा।
should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you, based on what, if you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out. So even though the rainforest is home to for now, I suggest you...
बेहोश
Good.
बेहोश।
Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? But just a... Paimon knows... Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here What's weird?
genshin
You mean how
genshin।
you're feeling? You mean the vision of
सुमेरु का वो
tree
चालू
roots
कर
and
दिया
red
आर्कन
skies you
क्वेस्ट।
saw?
बेहोश से आते हैं ना
If
अपन।
those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
हैं? क्या नहीं कर रहा? सही लगाया ना, तो सही तो है और क्या है?
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse. Huh? You mean that... Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea.
कोहली। क्यों?
Ryzen,
हाँ ये कर रखा है
come
ये।
on, it's time to go find Colin.
बस।
All right, next let's see your right hand. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way...
Look, Kale,
You won't
today's
be coming
patrol
along
will
this
be a
time.
long one, So you won't be coming along this
But I have a vision too.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to... Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh?
अरे
And if
भाई
you're feeling...
Kanari, we're ready to
इतनी
head out.
बकवास क्यों करते हैं ये लोग?
Got it! I'll be right there. All right.
Yes, you.
So, Kale, Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue.
Well, Ford
इनकी
can
स्क्रिप्ट
handle a
लिखने वाला
variety
वो
of
पागल होता
tasks,
होगा भाई.
like checking the condition of outlying. As for Master, today we can perform. Paimon, traveler, this way.
किधर
You
जाना
can
भाई?
leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps.
बनाया है भाई. ढूंढना क्या होता है?
Race you! Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven it's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind. Oh? I
क्या
guess
चीज?
I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach.
अभी तो नहीं है नहीं. प्राइम वाइज नहीं है मेरे पास.
By the way, Kale.
That depends.
Huh? Oh,
To the people of Sumeru, she's not
अगली
according
Conquest
to
आ
what
रही है ना?
Masters told me to celebrate their. Well, and then.
देखते हैं भाई.
I'm from. Maybe it's difficult to.
No, it's not. Because.
Wait, Amber? You mean?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say
हम
that
movie
she
का ही
helped me
करेंगे भाई
become
अपना.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's
और क्या?
ready to answer the call. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider.
Outrider.
She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. Sorry. Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
यहाँ पर है भाई यहाँ पर.
It's alright. So,
Well, after I read
Only
one
और
letter,
ये
I knew you
एम्बर
two
दोनों
were
एक
the
जैसी.
so
Yep. So I wish I could tell you.
that's alright. You've already helped.
Oh, I'm happy. So
Don't mention it. We are friends after.
you both have my.
सर्टिफाइड यहाँ पर. कौन से पेड़ पे? ओह वेट.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be. Well, Annie, let's get started. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back.
Curly.
Welcome back.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
Eh?
I hope you'll
Pita
like
pockets?
them.
Pita.
Whoops!
No, you dropped it on the ground.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those
Paimon.
pitas are amazing. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe.
Yay!
Oh!
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their...
No, you've
Oh,
got
भाई
the...
ये
I've
तो
heard
कुछ
the
ज़्यादा ही
veteran
पढ़ने
rangers
लग गए
say
भाई,
that
डर
Master
लगे
is
लगे
from some
भाई।
ancient and mysterious
डरा
race.
दर।
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. See, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru... See, Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking... In fact,
Really? Oh,
Tiger
speaking of
Wing.
Tainari, he was the one who took care of you. Paimon's still kinda upset, though.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die?
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kali's starting to...
अरे अरे
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh,
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
ये सब नशेड़ी हैं भाई यहाँ पे।
Ah, traveler, you've returned.
ये तो चालू ही करा है ये सुमेरु, तो मैंने अभी ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं किया।
Oh, Kale?
Oh,
वो दिन में
Okay.
खेला तो मैंने वो जो गैस में वाला करा था थोड़ा बहुत। Wait until the following day. वो तो पता है मेरे को।
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on
She's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be?
No need. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so to be... I suppose...
So, Tainari, what?
Let's...
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Well, because Kale... And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You...
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses in its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is
Elazar.
precisely why I do... With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. Nevertheless,
What?
it appears you already are from... Anyway, the person... I have no idea how this doctor... However, Kale is a
Oh,
Oh, by the way,
she doesn't need...
Kale once thought...
Don't worry, Tainari.
Well, though I must admit, she was her stamina... Alright, now that I've told you about... Alright, but I must...
No problem.
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilo...
बेटे खोल ही नहीं रखा मैंने।
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
China. हाँ वाह यार तो उसको तो प्राइमो जेम्स वगैरह तो मिले होंगे ना उसको तो समन तो कर ही सकता है
Trinkets for me.
डेंड्रो वाले भर रखे हैं इसने
I'll catch up.
Peaches. Peach.
There should be Nilot Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Lotus.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've...
Lotus.
The show begins.
All right, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala lotuses. Hey, Tainari.
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others.
Amir.
But
Amir.
didn't they just set off not too long ago? Let's go find out what's going on.
Elon Musk है Elon Musk.
Tainari, thank
Dik,
goodness
Amir.
we found you here. We were
Amir.
just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Nasrin.
The withering is back? But the patrol route... Can you tell me...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime...
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering.
Withering.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before...
Yes, as Amir said.
That's right. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a...
Don't worry.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception.
May I present?
Bago.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there. In the...
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! Oh, Paimon doesn't like the...
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the... Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. Even with elemental powers. You ready then? Let's go.
ये बहुत सारी जगह पे फैला हुआ है ना ये तो इसमें सुमेरु में.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
The show begins!
Steady as stone.
Collect deer.
Judgment! You can't run!
अब इसका. Alright.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Lights out. You can't run!
हाँ अब क्या?
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Judgment! must leave no stone unturned.
You can't run!
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering!
We did it!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did.
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rain. For instance, this presents a crisis and
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that
फिर
similar
इसमें
cases
टिग्नारी का
no,
कुछ वो ऐसा
none
क्या
that we
है
know of.
सुमेरु में कुछ
The
अलग से
withering
है
has been recorded in
Power,
Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
है क्या हाँ तो ऐसे कुछ इनके लिए नहीं है सुमेरु में नहीं है मतलब टिग्नारी के लिए
Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know, and I'm sure you've heard of ley
समझ गया
lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines can the dendro, and as for the
अब तो
withering,
लास्ट वाला रह गया
it's
तो
a-
सातों
that's
के
right.
सातों हार कर हो जाएंगे
My ancestors learned of I'm afraid we range. All right, that's enough.
अरे लड़का होना चाहिए मैं तो ये लड़का होना चाहिए बहुत होगी लड़कियां भाई और एक वैन टीवी तो लड़का है भाई किसी का वो रियल नहीं है ना वो तो उसका कोई दोस्त है मतलब हाँ शेप ले रखी है बस क्या पता भाई लास्ट में उसी का है मॉन्स्टर का स्टार्टिंग में वहीं पे गेम के एंडिंग में
You
वहीं
all
पे
made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry.
2020 से चल रहा है
Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon...
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After she must have just finished.
What?
Well, needless to say, Hypatia's been... I've got some emergency...
Wait, you...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? Wait, how...
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described... That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, because what you saw is of significant importance.
Deviat.
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Now, after seeing you in act, when you passed, I could try to... That was because... Please.
Yapping impact. Hey, yapping impact. कहाँ गया ये?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some... Also, here's a letter that I would like... No, I...
नहीं बकवास कर लेता ना भाई ये इंसान
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
चिड़िया बन रखी है भाई वो। चिड़िया नहीं। अरे बेहोश नहीं आती है क्या ये?
There you are. Hypatia. There's no way we can get her to Huh? Huh? What happened? And where are we? Really?
डोमेन चालू हो गया क्या भाई?
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
अरे भाई ठीक है भाई, समझ गए।
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
जादू।
Leave it all to me. May I present? You can't run. Shiver. Yeah. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. Shower me with praise! Judgment! Nice and spicy! Judgment! Yeah!
तितली बन गए भाई।
How brilliant!
लॉल। ये पोर्टल से खुलते रह रहे हैं भाई इसमें।
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey,
क्या?
what's the matter? You don't look so good.
अच्छा अच्छा। हैं? उससे क्या हो जाएगा? अरे वाह, अरे अरे ये कैसे हो रहा है? अरे हवा में उड़ रहा हूँ मैं तो। डैम, क्या मतलब ये तो उसमें हो रखा है। इन अज़ूमा में हो रखा है ये तो। ये भाई, ये मार खाने ही आता है भाई। सबसे 3-4 बार मार खा के पहुंच जाता है। वापस लड़ेगा यार भाई, कितनी बार लड़ेगा भाई, बेशरम इंसान।
The show begins! Time to shine! You can't run! Shiver! Boba, get them! Judgment!
किसकी किसकी लगा रखी ना।
Let the world collide! Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. Judgment. Punishment.
Eat this! Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your
Yes,
good
Mom.
fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of the bonds of... But don't you fret.
अरे भाई ठीक है भाई, बताओ।
Today,
मार खाने नहीं आता भाई इसके सेकंड। क्या ही दो, इन तो मैं सुनूंगा इसकी बातें भाई। वो भागने ही आता है भाई, उसको कुछ नहीं होता भाई। बोल रहा हूँ वो मार खाने आता है अपन से बस।
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Anyways. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
चुरा लो भाई फल फूल। और क्या भाई फूल चुरा लो।
Who is there?
Tighnari.
Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay.
अरे भाई ठीक है भाई स्किप कर दो यार अलावा नहीं देखना भाई। ये क्या दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को क्यों देखूं मैं इसको वो तो आगे मशरूम छोटा सा क्यूट था।
See. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I'm grateful that you...
We were kind of wondering.
Oh. I see.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So, you're...
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature.
No, I actually do believe what the... You needn't worry.
So, they...
I'm not sure what it... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connect. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, it wasn't...
Oh! And then...
And then I was... I
Option
feel
होना चाहिए
like
इसमें।
they aren't as...
Skip।
Yes, no...
Well, if... Alright!
अच्छे से पूरा स्किप। अच्छा ये चुरा नहीं सकते वाले फल।
Booba, get them!
All done!
ले भाई आग लगा दी।
Box that Tighnari gave us. Oh, it smells...
Are you already finished cooking?
अरे भाई तू ले ऐश कर तू।
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect. It took me... You should know that...
So why does
The ingredients you... Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can... Naturally...
Makes sense.
That was primarily taking in... Not to worry. Technically... I must admit...
Whoa.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their... Which is why I must... If only my...
तूने कर रखा है
I
पूरा
am
सुमेरु तो है?
sages of... That's why...
Whoa.
Of course I do. However...
नेट लाइन भी खत्म कर लिया।
I believe that... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of...
What's so strange?
Well...
Oh. Is that true?
Yes. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But that would... Yes.
अच्छा अच्छा।
If the fact that the people... I was born in... I studied hard. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
अच्छा अपन ये इसी की बोल रहा था क्या इसकी
It was
स्टोरी की बोल रहा था क्या?
incredible back
आरा
then.
नारा का क्वेस्ट करियो ये करियो।
Just be sure not to...
So,
Sorry. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need...
क्या चीज?
now that we know Hypatia is alright,
अच्छा। भाई वो तो पिराना वाला अकाउंट था ना उसमें तो खेल ही रखा है मैंने। और फिर ऐसे नहीं खेलता था भाई कि पूरे दिन लगाऊं उसमें। अब यूटिलिटी कर रखा था बहुत टाइम तक तो मैं।
Race you!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in this. I understand that you're a force. As Sage Kage.
Keep your emotions.
Sage Kage, I am merely a forest watcher.
Well,
I see.
Tainari,
And what exact?
you'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City that.
And do you mean if that's the case?
Tainari.
So be it.
Gulam.
Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
किसको कर रहा है ये? रेसली को कर रहा है क्या? अच्छा वेपन।
Tainari. Whoop.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait.
It was quite.
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry.
Well,
Let me. Oh, also, when you went,
oh,
it's called an account. Needless to say,
great. Next up. That's right. Tainari, we have something
yes, she knew you two would.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell and good.
शिंग।
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off.
Don't worry about but I guess
There's no need. We're probably.
thank you.
Oh,
It's my recipe. Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, well then.
किसने किसने? मैंने नहीं करा कुछ भी। 11 है मेरे पास।
City. Oh,
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru's.
oh, yep.
Because there's but no need to. Perhaps after as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should
रेसली को
mention-
करूँ क्या समन?
So this is the thing that Tainari.
You two are quite fortunate. Here are your
वो तो मेरे को पता है।
to activate it.
Oh, says this little dude. May the mud. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, okay, next, let's go. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
ड्रीम भाई वो एक ही दिन में फंस जाते हैं लूप में भाई, पागल हैं ऐसे।
You too? Huh. Uh-oh. Well, he's from Sumeru. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
हाँ सही बोल
Are
रहा
you
है।
Rohawi?
कुछ नहीं होगा 10 से तो।
That's me.
Great. He's
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I...
Here, this...
Oh, that seems even tight.
We want to meet...
You mean you want to...
What?
Well, has all I
इससे
know...
क्या
is that
होगा?
ever
ये
since
कुछ नहीं होता 10 से.
The Dendro Archon.
Aw,
And besides, in this world, there will always... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever... Hey, come on. This is a
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, so what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to... Huh?
5 स्टार घंटा 5 स्टार आएगा भाई.
You're right!
Watch out for pickpockets.
Streamers luck.
Race you!
अबे तो डरने का क्या है? कुछ नहीं, मैं ढंग के कैरेक्टर के लिए सेव कर लूँ सोच रहा हूँ.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to...
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help in Sumeru. The adventurers, they take on various contracts. An Eremite brigade...
Core of 30?
Supposedly, Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of... If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
ओए मर ली क्या?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you!
I see. So, it's true.
Wait, serious?
We originally came from the death. It isn't just us that...
Oh? Why is that?
Just take the in their eyes. She was because of the academia, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Really?
But who knows?
All right.
No problem.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asked... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of... In despair, he thought, alas.
Okay,
And then the calamity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his
अभी अपन
shoulder.
उसमें फंस जाएंगे लूप
This
में.
bird was, in fact, an Archon seeker. Along your journey, we were in...
Yeah, thanks for the... Dunyarzad.
Of
वो
course.
एक ही दिन को बार-बार वो दया मार लड़ती रहती है पागल ऐसे एक ही बंदों से दाड़ दाड़ दाड़.
Hey, wait! What the heck? It looks like they're...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a
ले वो
purple...
उसी को ढूंढ रहे हैं.
Did she have bandages wrapped around...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah!
Quick, after her.
स्पेस नहीं है भाई. 5 साल से ज़्यादा पुराना पीसी है, जज नहीं करेगा कोई।
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
कद्दू ग्रेट भाई, ऐसी तैसी हो रखी है।
You can relax now.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's...
All right, look.
मैं तो कैलकुलेटर भाई।
Brace you.
सही है भाई, आपका कैलकुलेटर इतना पावरफुल कैसे है? इतना पावरफुल कैलकुलेटर कहाँ से ला रहे हो भाई? पानी के लिए बोतल लेके आया, रुकना।
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happen to notice.
I see.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going.
And if I...
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Hey, Dunya...
Stay out of... Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against... That's why I'm here looking for you, and knowing your help...
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change this. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for me because she saved me. This is my life, and my lady.
Dia was a stand-up 5-star character बन गई है.
Fine, I won't ask you, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for
Standard
being
है.
so rude just now.
Don't worry about it, my
तभी
lady.
चली गई थी ये शायद.
It's today's little excursion. Since this definitely won't be your last. So, I'll let you hire.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Look.
I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure. After.
Ha! Well, if it is word on the street, you got it, huh? Isn't this little miss?
Thank you, sir. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have? Dunyarzad.
Well, remember?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was stuck inside. My younger self no longer had any hope. Then one night, at that moment in a
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you?
नाहिदा है क्या ये?
How do I... Really? Of course. Wow. Dunyarzad. What?
ना नाहिदा से बात कर रही है क्या? सही तो डनिया साड़ी है.
But... Oh. Then...
After that,
सही बोल रहा
the voice said, okay. Although my body was suffering, beyond my window was the floor. Once I finally made it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, if it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro. I've been hoping for it.
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusana. It's actually an old... I heard everyone was... But because of the academia active, maybe they see Lesser Lord...
Aww.
It is. It's sure the...
Just remember that we're still...
I know that people recently, I gave her my savings...
Hold on, my lady, does it...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed...
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to...
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be through...
भाई कितने पुल सेव कर रखे हैं इसने? तो कितने 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 पुल ले रखे थे इसने? ये क्या सिंगल समन कर रहा है क्या?
Race you.
अच्छा. सही है भाई ऐसे.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say...
Oh.
Oh, meet the...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful.
हर एक नेशन में कोई ना एक नचकनिया मिल ही आता है.
By the way, Dunyarzad,
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't...
हाँ वॉन्सेड और लियो को छोड़ के लक्ष्य इसमें तो था ही. इनाज़ू में वो आया का थी. इसमें ये है. फाउंटेन में अपने वो खुद ही है.
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing.
नेट
A
लड़का
little
बता
while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zuber, we reported it to the Academium.
Oh, probably.
The Academia looks down on perform. We can't let that happen. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired the stage is going...
And I can't wait to...
Nilu?
She'll be dancing the dance...
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about...
Okay. According to legend, a long time, some of the as she danced, those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling... Of course although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny...
Nilu, you have all... Yeah.
Thinking about the if my stage were...
All of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the...
In that case...
लेक कुमारी.
Whoa! Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is...
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume. I mean...
Things are... Don't be fooled in it. And when it...
Dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. As a child, my grandmother said the Sub-Zero.
Nilu, you're up. Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
अब पे ये कैसे आ गया अपने आप? हैं? ये है भाई। वही तो है ना, बोल देता है इसको।
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Let's see. What else have I not inspected yet?
In work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
I once considered keeping.
Milu, your outfit. Wow. Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
कैथरीन, यही पगला जाती है यहाँ पे आके भाई।
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. What?
Whoa!
आज तो फ्री कैसे हो गया
Catherine
भाई?
sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was...
Sure. Standing behind the counter
और
at
क्या?
the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
आज कैसे टाइम मिल गया तेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
But saying and doing... But take you...
Well, we enjoy traveling across...
Yes. You should keep searching.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say
कहाँ गए
something
सब लोग?
pretty similar recently?
मैं तो गेंशिन खेल रहा था।
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I...
और क्या भाई? तू भी खेल ले, फोन में खेल सकता है
I'm
तू
sure
तो।
you two will get along well with...
अबे,
Hey, traveler.
जिसने नहीं खेला ना वो ऐसे ही बोलता है भाई।
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell.
Are you serious?
It might not
नहीं नहीं गेम
necessarily
गेम
pan
गे
out.
है।
Sounds like a
उसका गेंशिन का लोर नहीं पता भाई, तो एक बार मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, एक बार गेंशिन का लोर तो देख ले, फिर समझ में आता है गेम कैसा है।
Sorry, I'm
Sumeru,
late.
Sumeru.
It took some convincing for the master
मतलब?
and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad... Anyway, I guess I
अच्छा,
should
अच्छा।
be thanking...
You sure sound
मेरे तो नहीं आ रहे भाई वीडियो पे।
It's called being a professional.
Look!
Listen, I don't
मैं यूं
expect
तो
to be
कौन सी
working
वीडियो
for
पे
Miss
आ गया भाई,
Dunyarzad
600?
very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see
Eh?
if the person I know...
शॉर्ट्स पे आए होंगे भाई, स्ट्रीम पे इतने नहीं आते। हाँ डेंड्रो आ गया ना। सुमेरु की आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it you.
अभी रेजन खर्च करवाने आया था ना भाई।
After the adventure.
No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage
Appreciate it. Just recently, the Academia lost something.
Let me fill you in. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads.
You two have. The Academia's grip isn't.
Apparently, if you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Count me and take it from me. If you two really, there are even some
You bet they are.
Not everyone's well, Traveler.
Thanks, Dia. Since we've gathered.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zero's Fest. Good. Then we'll see you both at the.
ठीक है। अभी इसको थोड़ी देर वो करेंगे अपना, मतलब ये तो यूज करूंगा ये रेजन आज का। हाँ ये कौन सा गेम है भाई? कौन सा होल क्लिक करने की? ये कौन सा गेम है डेगा होल? मैं तो पहली बार नाम ही नहीं सुना मैंने इस गेम का भाई। सही बोल रहा है भाई। इंडिया की जनता देखेगी नहीं वो अलग बात है। नहीं दिखती भाई। नहीं देख रहा था कौन कौन सी मछलियां हैं वहाँ पे। मेरे को भी मछली चाहिए ना, मेरे को उसके लिए R5 करना है वेपन। ये बो है इसमें एंड ऑफ द लाइन।
Everything is guided.
अच्छा गाने बजा रहा है क्या कोई? टिल्लू। हाँ यार नाम थोड़ी है। इसकी तो दो अकाउंट से देख रहा है ऐसा?
Come and have a good look yourself.
traditional spices.
बड़े तो नहीं उतने के उतने ही है भाई 5 के 5.
Believe me, I'm not making.
Wow. Talk about. We know that whatever the. Osvan told us to try posing as academia
भाई एक
students
कम और हो
while
गया.
asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come.
Welcome.
Taylor.
Hi there. We would like to ask.
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia.
पांच ही हैं
Let
भाई.
alone Sure, we may not be. You see over there? Those are students from the
और क्या?
academia.
They look different.
They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
अब वो एच है.
It's no good. There's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff up.
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today,
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but I've heard that
Wait, did you?
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you? Oh. This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they... How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunities?
Yeah.
Huh. All these...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Aramites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry. She must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because,
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra. As you can see, members of Ain al-Akhmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our... King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was
So, you mean the traitor?
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. Furthermore, she conspired, but the story doesn't end. Mark my word. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes. It's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant once you show up.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying...
I told you the other...
Ha! The boss made it...
Yes, and...
I'm warning you. Don't...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical... I will jeopardize the... I'm quite Also... Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food.
Mr. Iman, there appears to be fewer staff in the rest. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the
भाई तूने
emeralds
लाइक
running
नहीं किया ना
too.
देवांशु
Plus, he seems to know a...
और क्या भाई क्या नहीं करेगा
Zowie, after him!
ये बोलने की चीजें होती हैं ये
Wait up! It's all Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get... Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make up... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask! Since...
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you...
She doesn't even have...
Maybe not, but she can still use those high-headed...
We'll reconvene... You were willing to... Okay. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost... This is what you've been looking for. This, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone.
That's,
It's essentially, they were created as... But despite... Over the past... Meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. So that... With our current arrangement... You're... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find... Unlike the peddler, she's guarded. I think she... Become one of Why
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task? You two are outland. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for I'll prepare some fun.
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look like...
Try inspecting them with elemental...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Eh?
However, some canned knowledge using element.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. You'll need to spend. Oh, and be.
Matra?
They belong to the Academy. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and...
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique
Following the paper...
Roanoke. Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Phew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Looking for wild then take it Dory.
Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better good, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is... He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Before I retrieve... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole...
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. But it seems you two have actually done pretty...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. But as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra...
What kind of... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology.
Yeesh.
Or how about the art? With this one, you can become an expert.
Ooh, now the
2 million Mora, and it...
That's a lot!
Of course, you are...
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Take these, please. Listen.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole 1,000,000! But all the canned knowledge we... Think about it. We've gone to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you.
Excellent!
Well,
hold on a second.
Oh, but...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Exciting than legend.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikelafu...
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here...
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Yeah, when we heard that...
In that case, a short while ago...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigade... I agreed to forego. However, they adamant...
So you kept...
Yes.
Huh? Hello, hello.
Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined, so... I've been sabotaging their business to force them into the divine knowledge capsule to ensure that... Unless I know who Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory...
Yes. You could... The day after... If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so...
Hi brother, how's your day
Alright,
going? And may
this
you
place
please
works.
view my updated Furina
Show me the
Newlet
capsule you
build.
purchased.
Team exclusive Furina Newlet Cosmicbyte.
Here!
Sure bro, sure. रुको भी 2
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since...
Really?
अभी देखते हैं
Yeah, what a great buy!
account.
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a... We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor... There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity...
Wow! Al-Haytham!
Defend हो रहा है.
Paimon's curious about something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a reason... All right, let's begin the...
Eight nine one zero. 88 646 Oh, crit rate 46.2, crit damage to 28.3, काफी सही रेशियो है. एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी है और हाइड्रो डैमेज नहीं डाल रखा, ठीक है. वेपन R4 कर रखा है, सही है सही है. ओह 4 पीस सेट है क्या इसका? डैम. HP और काफ़ी सही पुल करा है. ये डिफेंस नहीं होता तो और अच्छा हो जाता भाई. भी सही है भाई, 30 क्रिट डैमेज भाई। इसमें भी क्रिट डैमेज 20 है, क्रिट रेट भी सही है इसमें। काफ़ी सही अच्छे पुल मिल गए भाई आपको। 62.2 भाई, मजाक हो रहा है क्या भाई इतना? बहुत सही भाई। सिंगल क्राउन ये नहीं कर रखा, डबल क्राउन न्यू बुलेट सी जरूरी। I will try to improve her HP 35,000 and CR। ओ हो जाएगा भाई, हो जाएगा, आप सही कर रहे हो भाई। एनर्जी और क्रिट डैमेज, अरे भाई कैसे कर रहे हो भाई इतने अच्छे अच्छे पुल? ये तो बहुत सही पीस है भाई इसका। एनर्जी रिचार्ज ये भी अच्छा है भाई। मेरी एक बार AR-45 हो जाए, मैं भी ऐसे पुल करना चालू करूँगा फिर, क्योंकि 45 पे साथ गारंटीड रहते हैं ना, इसलिए काफ़ी सही है भाई। क्रिट डैमेज, इसमें एनर्जी रिचार्ज, ओह नाइस भाई नाइस। अच्छा खासा डैमेज कर देते होंगे ये लोग तो, काफ़ी सही बना रहे हैं। सिग्नेचर वेपन है भाई, सही है भाई। कितने कितने पुल लगे भाई? मतलब पैसा ऐसे खर्च करने हैं क्या फिर फ्री टू प्ले? कितने पुल लगे थे इसके लिए, कैरेक्टर और वेपन वगैरह? रेडन भाई 3 की पीटी पे भाई, मजाक हो रहा है क्या भाई? 3 की पीटी पे कैसे? 59 मतलब ऑलमोस्ट 60 और 230 भाई, काफ़ी सही है। एनर्जी रिचार्ज 175, नाइस भाई नाइस। क्रिट रेट 55, 165 एनर्जी रिचार्ज। स्काईवर्ड, इसके लिए कैच भी लगा सकते हैं, कैच भी अच्छा वेपन है, ये भी ठीक है। कैच 10 पीटी मूवी का वेपन एंड 3 पीटी फुरीना वेपन। ओह भाई यार सही लक चल रहा है भाई आपका, बहुत बढ़िया लक चल रहा है। मतलब श्यांग लिंक पे लगा रखा है। ओ नाइस भाई, R5 कर रखा है, नाइस नाइस। क्रिट डैमेज 62.2 आई। इट्स विद डिफेंस वैसे ये अच्छा ही है, ये अच्छा है काफ़ी। एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्रिट डैमेज भी सही है इसमें, क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट भाई ये काफ़ी सही बिल्ड कर रखे हैं भाई अपने कैरेक्टर्स। इसको जो ER वाला बिल्ड कर रखा होगा इसका आपने। हाँ, एनिमी डैमेज बोनस 15%, ER 144, सही है भाई सही, अच्छा है। आयरन स्टिंग, दिस इज माय 16 months प्लेइंग genshin। वो नाइस भाई, मेरा पुराना वाला अकाउंट भाई वो चला गया भाई, खुल ही नहीं रहा वो। मतलब उसमें भी इतना कुछ खास नहीं था, वो भी 45 रैंक ही हुआ था, फिर बंद कर दिया। वो मैंने शुरुआत इनिशियल डे में चालू किया था वाला अकाउंट, पर मैं खेलता नहीं था लेकिन इतना गेम। ये फेदर ऑलमोस्ट आपके सही है, बस ये डिफेंस थोड़ा गड़बड़ कर देता है भाई। क्रिट रेट, डिफेंस, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, एलिमेंट मास्टरी। नाइस भाई भाई, काफ़ी सही अकाउंट बना रखा है आपने भाई। ब्राइसली भी आपके पास। ओह भाई 40-101 रेशियो भाई, सही है भाई। एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्रायो डैमेज बोनस दे रखा है। ब्रदर इन फ्यूचर आई विल पुल स्क्रिप्ट एंड नेवल एट C1 विद द सिग्नेचर वेपन। बेस्ट ऑफ लक भाई, बेस्ट ऑफ लक आपको। ओह ये काफ़ी सही है भाई, ये काफ़ी अच्छा पीस है वाला, ये भी अच्छा पीस है भाई। अटैक रेट, डैमेज रेट, ये डिफेंस में कुछ ज़्यादा ही नहीं चल जाता भाई आपके। चलो काफ़ी अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स आपने बिल्ड तो बढ़िया कर रखे हैं भाई। हाँ भाई डिफेंस परसेंटेज भाई फालतू में बढ़ जाता है भाई, अच्छे खासे पीस की ऐसे कर देता है वो।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
हाँ ठीक है भाई जोंगली।
But where are those who share the memory?
60-165 एनर्जी रिचार्ज सही है भाई। जियो डैमेज बोनस, ये तो आपने उसके लिए बिल्ड कर रखा होगा, लोग शील्ड के लिए ही करते हैं इसके ज़्यादा। सब DPS 2 पीस वाला लगा रखे हैं। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज सही है यार, ये वाला पीस तो भी ठीक है भाई। वो क्रिट डैमेज, हाँ भाई क्रिट रेट 31%, हाँ वो 20 मतलब ऑलमोस्ट क्रिट डैमेज सब स्टेट इसको भी पार ही कर देता अगर इसमें डिफेंस की जल्दी इसमें चल जाता तो। 46 क्रिट डैमेज, ये भी अच्छा पीस है भाई। ये 46 क्रिट डैमेज, एलिमेंटल रामस्ट्री। नाइस भाई नाइस, काफ़ी अच्छा बिल्ड कर रखे हैं कैरेक्टर। सारे के सारे बिल्ड कर रखे हैं कि ये जितने भी लगा रखे हैं यहाँ पे भाई। ये तो नाइस भाई। 60-219 भाई काफ़ी ज़्यादा ग्राइंड कर रखा है भाई आपने, काफ़ी ज़्यादा, मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा ही, बहुत ज़्यादा ही कर रखा है प्रत्युष भाई। नाइस भाई नाइस। एनर्जी रिचार्ज भी 116, सही है सही है। कितना टाइम, मतलब 16 मंथ्स में आप काफ़ी सही खेल लिया यार इतना तो यार। आई एम ट्राइंग टू बिल्ड माई रिमेनिंग 4 स्टार्स कैरेक्टर्स। ओह यूज़ तो करनी नहीं है फिर भी बिल्ड कर लेते हैं क्या यार, सही है यार। ओह नाइस भाई नाइस। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज बढ़िया भाई। ओह 62.2 भाई, नाइस भाई। ये भी अच्छा पीस है। इमेजिनरी थिएटर, ओह काफ़ी अच्छे, सारी कैरेक्टर अच्छे कर रखे हैं भाई। फादर भी आपके पास सही है, बहुत ज़्यादा ही ग्राइंड कर रखा है। 75 75 भाई, 75 और 270 भाई। पायरो डैमेज बोनस 46, एनर्जी रिचार्ज भाई, क्या ही बोलूं भाई मेरे को इतना करने में पता नहीं कितना टाइम लग जाएगा भाई। वॉनर एट C1 at 11 PT भाई, इतने अर्ली कैसे मिल रहे हैं भाई, इतने अर्ली। मेरी फ्यूरिना मेरे को 78 PT पे मिली थी, 78। 30-60 डिफेंस। ओह ये डिफेंस ने ऐसे कर दी भाई इस पीस की 62.2 भाई। कुछ पैसे वैसे खिला रहे हैं, गेंशिन वालों में मैं नहीं डरता भाई, सही में भाई। बहुत अच्छे से बिल्ड कर रखा है आपने भाई। मेरे को नहीं पता कितना टाइम लग जाएगा मेरे को अपने कैरेक्टर्स बिल्ड करने में। चैट पे इसके ट्रेड डिफेंस C1 C1 बैनेट भी। ओ ट्रिपल क्राउन कर सकते हैं इसका, ट्रिपल क्राउन जरूरत नहीं है। C6 इसको C6 क्यों कर दिया? मतलब लोग बोलते हैं C5 पे ये बेस्ट है, C6 करने के बाद तो ये वो मतलब वो फायर में कर देता है ना ये। नाइस भाई, अच्छा वेपन लगा रखा है इसको। आराम से करना ब्रदर, ये गेम अभी 3-4 साल। हाँ वो तो रहेगा, खैर अभी तो टाइम लगे, अभी तो नेट लेना है ही है जस्ट। क्रिट रेट ये सो वो सब DPS मतलब वो सपोर्ट कैरेक्टर ही अच्छा से आना लगा। एनर्जी रिचार्ज जिसको चाहिए, क्रिट डैमेज, हीलिंग बोनस, अच्छा बिल्ड कर रखा है, अच्छा बिल्ड कर रखा है। हाँ हाँ हेलो हेलो, अरे लगा देंगे टिग्नारी। हाँ भाई 66 170 एनर्जी रिचार्ज, 75% एंड डैमेज है इस भाई। स्काईवर्ड हार्प। अभी आप किस कैरेक्टर के लिए पुल करना चाहोगे? अभी लोग नया जो बैनर आएगा उसमें करोगे क्या पुल? ओ 22 भाई नाइस, क्रिट डैमेज नाइस, स्क्रग के लिए ओ नाइस भाई नाइस। 62.2 मैं भी करूँगा उसके लिए, तो मैं भी सेव कर रहा हूँ अभी। मैं भी सेव कर रहा हूँ अभी पुल्स वगैरह। अभी तो खैर मेरे पास ये डेंड्रो सुमेरु बचा है, फोन्टेन बचा है और नेटलैंड बचा है, हो जाएंगे भाई ये तो मैं खेलूँगा तो। ब्लूम ऑफ डेथ, क्रिट रेट, डिफेंस, क्रिट डैमेज, फिशर। हाँ भाई आप आ सकते हैं,
I
बीच आ जाओ।
created another universe and founded paradise for I,
6185
Fischl, and the Prinzessin
एनर्जी रिचार्ज
of
100। इसका फरीना काजुहा FEO इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस 38.7 ऑलमोस्ट 39। भाई बेस्ट अकाउंट है भाई मेरा तो, जितने अकाउंट देखे हैं सब में अच्छा अकाउंट है भाई। एक्सेप्ट कर लेना भाई। आ जाना कभी कभी मेरे वर्ल्ड में मेरी मदद करने। मैं भी शायद पुल करूं, स्कर्ट के लिए पुल करेंगे भाई। मैं तो इतना ही देखते हैं अगर मेरे को हो पाएगा तो। इनिशिएट
Leave it all to me. Strike a pose. Judgment. You can't run.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record the next step. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay, brother, I'll make friends like you, brother. It's my pleasure to meet you, my friend. Yes. अरे अरे भाई At the end, I will say, work hard for your dreams and goodbye, brother. Bye, bro. Bye. And thank you for subscribing, भाई. Subscribe करने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. और भाई Discord भी join कर लेना अगर कर सकते हो तो. Discord join कर लेना.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
I must leave no.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Now, I'll start.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the no-
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing is
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce it. At the very least, this test
I'm
allowed
using
me
other
to gain
social
more
media
insight into
platform just to
YouTube.
use
Our deal seems increasingly
Genshin
worth my
for
investment.
Oh, not using.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk.
No problem, bro.
I
no
await your
problem.
response and...
कोई बात नहीं भाई. 6 7. Okay. Good night. Bye. Good night. Bye.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the device.
Shower me with praise!
पकड़ो भाई इसने अपन को
Here,
चूना लगा
over
दिया.
here! Welcome back, my loyal you name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need.
Can you really?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Oh, but you know, after all, I had to work a
But how can we?
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the...
I'm El Ahmar.
Ah, the group has done everything in their power to... That divine knowledge capsule is unlike... The capsule is clearly... But thanks for the info, please.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
क्या चीज? आया। ये कौन सा तरीका है पूछने का?
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to...
Huh, look at that.
कुशाल वो कर रहा है क्या?
All
स्ट्रीम
right.
कर रहा है क्या कुशाल?
In which case,
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and...
thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the
तो ज़रूरी
arranged
मैंने
date,
ऊपर कर
3
दिया उसको,
o'clock sharp.
सब्सक्राइबर वाले। देखना एक बार चेक करना।
See you then.
ऊपर कोने में ठूस दिया मैं उसको। सही है? क्या थोड़ा बड़ा करूँ उसको?
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head.
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but
It was I who demanded that these negotiations. This is turning.
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
पीटो पीटो भाई मारो इनको।
Uh-oh, here they come.
May I present Time to Shine! Nice and spicy!
Boba, get them.
Where do you think you're going?
Yoo-hoo! Judgment!
I'll be back.
Following orders.
Shiver!
Lucky today.
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Yeah! Judgment!
पीट दिस।
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection now.
Target acquired.
तूने देख लिए क्या?
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
कौन आया?
It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule
अरे क्या है,
did
गाने तो नहीं बजा
that
रहे.
to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Sure.
I've heard of numerous
अभी तो उसका नाम
incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
किसको नहीं आता पप्पू को? Chase me, tell me that you hate me. अबे
This divine Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
Tell me how you hate me. Tell me how
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Moreover,
Everything.
I'm heading back to the
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
किधर है भाई?
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need.
Thanks. Speaking of which...
Of course we went! A lot of things.
If there is another...
My lady, if you went to...
Dia!
It's called covert...
It's alright, Dee. The festival's...
even when you put it that way...
Don't worry.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Oh, I've already prepared...
Whoa!
Here we are.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your...
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell...
Oh, if you don't mind, how about all of my friends will be working the...
Yeah. It'll be...
Then let's meet at the new...
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet...
क्या GTA 5 कर रहे हो क्या? अच्छा.
Traveler.
फ्री में रहा था तब लिया नहीं था.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
यार.
Today is...
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Oh, it's... Well,
WhatsApp?
shall we?
तो वो हटा देना
Let's start with the stalls over
कैश
there.
फाइल्स की रिमूव कर दे, डिलीट कर दे.
Many vendors came out of the blue to
अबे
support the
पीसी में भी
event.
हो जाती हैं मतलब
and
वो
insisted on covering
जो
costs
अपन फाइल्स वगैरह
themselves.
बेचते रहते हैं ना फोन
Let's
से
go
तो
give
किसी
them
भी
some
बेचता वो
business.
पीसी में भी आ जाती है.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
हाँ वैसे तू पीसी में तो वैसे यूज़ कर सकता है ना उसको तो वेब ब्राउज़र पे.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
अरे वो चालू हो गया भाई ये भाई लूप में अब लूप में चलता रहेगा भाई एक ही
This
दिन बार बार.
is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh,
Mushroom. So,
It's another, generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukashva.
so the wait, but then wouldn't the... Oh, traveler, we have... Thanks.
ज़रा भाई नहीं सुन रहा भाई.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those
Right?
So,
It's quite simple.
sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Why does everything sound so much more
So that's the true wisdom behind it.
क्या चाहिए था इसको?
So how about it?
I don't want the world to see me. I know that the world understand. To be broken.
Okay, one moment. Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and...
illusions and...
Yes.
He's not even...
Naturally.
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was...
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle.
क्या पीसी में?
But if you ask me, I'm
Nah,
sure
nah.
Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
कर दे यार.
Attention! Soldiers!
नहीं, इसका नाम देख
fall into
बिहार.
formation if you want any Yalda candies.
हाँ बस V for victory वाला V है.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
In the few short days it took to prepare for... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies.
Yes, knight! Just...
Fair.
It's all thanks to Miss
सही बात है भाई.
Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we.
Whichever... Ooh,
And there's also...
Huh?
Only Kabuto.
कोई बात नहीं, मेरे को तो भेज दे। वैसे मेरे को कंट्रोलर लेना है।
Great.
भेज दे
These boxes
फटाफट।
of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from
Controller,
left to right. Which one do you want?
अरे बहुत सही होता है।
Attention! That the Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important. Really? It's Night of Flowers, not Night of.
Paimon, really?
They'll basically say.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something. Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad.
And I don't want वो डांस पैड पे नच नच के भी तो कर रहे थे।
We're too.
I know, right?
Oh,
Archon
that
quest
most
कर रहा हूँ इस
certainly
सुमेरु का।
is. We're in luck. She's walking
वो
right
चालू
into
हो
our
गया भाई इसका।
clutches.
लूप में फंस जाते हैं ना इसमें अपन वो वाला। अब वो अभी तो पहली बार फिर वो लूप में फंस जाते हैं।
Who are you?
सही में भाई। अभी वही है ना, वो अभी तो पहली बार कर रहे हैं। फिर वही सुबह उठेंगे वापस से वही सेम चीज, फिर 2-3 बार करना पड़ता है भाई। वो दिमाग खराब भाई। एक ही चीज कर रहे हैं।
Don't speak so Don't worry about it, my traveler.
No, we're gonna stay and help.
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
मेरे को मैं सेव कर लेता हूँ भाई। मैं वो जो चाइल्ड की जो है ना, वो कहाँ जाना है भाई? चाइल्ड की जो मास्टर है उसको पुल करेंगे भाई। ब्राइसली नहीं कर रहा। हाँ, उसको नहीं कर रहा। ब्राइसली को नहीं कर रहा। मोबे का आएगी जब।
Are you okay? You look a little.
Yeah.
You sure you're?
I'll be
तो
fine
दोनों कर
after some
लेंगे।
rest.
Yeah. Don't worry.
My lady, traveler.
चल तू।
Found ya. Any more of them?
मोबे का।
Dia,
मोबे का।
your arm.
Oh, this?
Please, let me come
Come
on.
पीयूष भाई से मांग
Hold
लेती है
on,
वो।
you
पीयूष
said
भाई से।
It can't be.
पीयूष के पास ही तो थी ना R1 भी
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
है कुशाल?
Thank you
पीयूष के
very
पास ही तो
much, dear.
R1 भी थी। कॉलेज आता
Don't
था।
be like.
Are you feeling?
My lady, your condition. Trapped.
Truly.
सही बोल रहा है भाई। असली वाले अमीर लोग ही तो अफोर्ड कर पाते हैं।
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes,
Scooter
much better. Just give me a few moments. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
एलिज़ार इसको भी बीमारी है।
You've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancement.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad compared to the I know that my family loves me dear. Did you know? Since I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention the ink this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also.
To be honest,
अभी वो कल जो आया था ना, प्रत्युष करके आया था, याद है क्या?
There will always be
स्ट्रीम पे।
Oh right.
वो आज वापस आया था भाई वो।
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zero?
थोड़ा अच्छा करके आया था वो।
Neelu will recreate
उसने अपना हाँ भाई वो उसने काफी सही कैरेक्टर बिल्ड कर रखे हैं अपने भाई। 3 की पिटी में 4 की पिटी में ऐसे उसके कैरेक्टर निकले भाई। अरे कैसे भाई कैसे हमारे गने निकल रहे। अरे अब तू फ्री है तो इधर आ। तू बॉस मरवा चल चल पिज़्ज़ा विज़्ज़ा खा ले उसके बाद करवाना
Add as.
और क्या नहीं बोल रहा है काइजू क्या एनीमे नहीं देखा मैंने नहीं देखा वो नहीं देखा
Were you not aware that
Over there!
I think I just saw the academia's the dance of the Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of if you continue to the Grand Sage is how the academia was originally responsible for the this is a hard
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh! Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere or...
Nilu.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero.
If you say so.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is a...
अब भाई वो लूप चालू हो गया भाई अब ऐसी कैसी करेंगे ये लोग अबे पीसी पे खेलना
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next... Yeah.
All connections. The project is in...
भाई चालू हो गया भाई
We're gonna be late. It's all because you and Rishi
नहीं आ रहा भाई मैं तो उम्मीद छोड़ दी भाई आना होता तो आ जाता भाई 10 साल हो गए उसको
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with...
Sure. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the hub.
You are quite well.
Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form.
Really?
The moon signifies. It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears.
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was. Where to next?
Ay. Run away, run away.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda
Your
candies,
don't
don't.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, then.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candy?
What's to pick?
It's not that simple.
Ooh!
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabu.
Why are those?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
ले नंबर 3 वापस से.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively? But now that you mention it, maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Deja vu.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you?
गेम डिलीट कर दिया भाई. डिलीट कर रखा है ना तूने ना?
A feeling of, oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've
क्या करा रहा
already
है?
experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that
ये
today.
प्रत्युष.
But that's
अरे भाई ये
just a
बहुत सही है
Britzel.
इसका अकाउंट.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's
मैं उसके
it.
उसके पास जो कैरेक्टर थे मैंने कितना कितना पुल किया. बोलता कि भाई अर्ली पिटी में मिल गए.
Get that same
हाँ भाई
feeling of
गजब.
deja vu.
मैं तो हाँ
Welcome, you
सब्सक्राइब करके
two.
चला गया भाई वो.
Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You. That, isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon,
देखा है. कहाँ देखा है भाई? भाई क्या क्या देखता रहता तू?
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
म्यूट कर दे. बिल्ले का भी होता है ना.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
I ran into some kidnappers just now.
मर्द का जीवन
Thankfully,
कठिन है.
Kidnappers? Oh my...
I'm okay. These are...
That's a big...
Not at
अरे
all.
डॉक्टर साहब बैठे
I've
तो
always
हैं
been
अपने
like
पास.
that. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
It's really fine. I don't know.
Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zero.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do... When we return...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero...
Nilu?
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really
Ek-
looking forward.
It truly is
एक नहीं, दो
unfortunate.
दो
but
बार
I don't
दो
want to cause
खेले
trouble
थे
for
मैंने शायद।
True, but the next
एक ही
festival.
कंप्लीट किया था लेकिन।
Wait,
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah!
एक कंप्लीट किया था मैंने तो।
So,
तूने सारे कर दिए?
and you still... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
पड़ा है मेरे
Same
पास।
here.
क्या पता एक और मार दे
How about
भाई
we
एक और।
settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Nyana energy, but that...
Continue to monitor for variances in the...
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway.
Save your tears for
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy this. Oh, are you... It's not that simple. Each box contains a and there's all... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
लकी तो नहीं है भाई।
What?
That couldn't have... Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
पाइमन भाई तगड़ी है।
Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
ओ नाहिदा नाहिदा आएगी नहीं अभी। वो चल रहा है ना, नाहिदा के पीछे भाग रहा हूँ मैं भाई। अभी वो एक बीमार पड़ा होगा भाई, उसके पास जाना पड़ता है क्या सही। भाई ये सुमेरु तो सबसे बेकार है भाई, इसका आर्कन क्वेस्ट भी मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया। जब
What are you looking for? Traveler? That's...
तूने सारे कर रखे थे क्या है? तूने सब कुछ खत्म कर रखा है क्या? नेट लाइन नहीं कर रखे थे? अच्छा See your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know the knowledge.
अरे वो इनाजुमा का सबसे बेकार लगता है।
You should use it too. You know Paimon? Well, what the? This is our... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have... What the? Your sense of it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. As you can see, that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting it. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
आदि ऐसा था क्या भाई?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called as for the truth. I can only get... She looks like she isn't... If we can break but as things are... You sure love to use weird analogy. Now, okay, so... With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
अरे वो अनुराग भाई ने भी तो कर रखा है 100%। अरे उसने वो सुमेरु का वो कर रखा है उसने, डेजर्ट वाला एरिया 100% कर रखा है भाई। हाँ तो उसने वो 100% कर रखा है, शॉट डाला था। मैं तो वही कर रहा हूँ, कुछ तो होगा। वही कर रहा हूँ तो भाई कुछ तो होगा ही।
The moon illusion. Grand Sage said.
और क्या भाई? अरे हो जा यार। और क्या है? और क्या चाहिए? नहीं, मम्मी सोच रहा हूँ। ऐसे नहीं है। कोई अमीर का बच्चा स्ट्रीम देख रहा तो भाई पैसे भेज दो। और क्या?
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of Paimon's memory.
इतना पैसा है, छींकता तो नोट की गड्डी गिर जाती है। क्या भाई फिर उठाता भी नहीं है भाई, कि मैं गिरी हुई चीजें नहीं उठाता ऐसे बोल देता है।
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the Huh? What kind of philosophical nonsense?
पूरे से
Didn't
पूछ
you
हम
know
तो भाई
that no one
प्रिंटर में प्रिंट
dreams
करके
in
सड़क पे फेंक
Sumeru?
देते थे, फिर देखते थे भाई कौन उठा रहा है।
He actually has a point. Anyway.
शील आया था चला गया।
Oh, it's you two.
बिना बताए।
Was my
आया था चला गया
divination
बिना
so
बताए।
accurate that you felt compelled to come? Ooh,
You're really. So you're.
Anyway,
वो भी आया
what
था
kind of
फिर
situation did you get
बोलता है
into?
कि तू वो कर रहा है ना मतलब आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा
Hold
हूँ।
on a sec. What you just
तो बोलता है कि मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर तू खेल ले
marvelous.
ठीक है चल।
I believe that the book only.
वो भी 5 मिनट के लिए 5-10 मिनट के लिए आया था बस।
Who else can we talk to?
अरे वो चला ही गया ना बात थोड़े बहुत बात करिए
We
बक गया
tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah.
सही बोल रहे भाई। बारह बज गए।
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up.
How did you know what I was going to say?
ये
You need to say something convincing.
ना ये
People in Sumeru. Dia sold her great. The moon illusion. My mind.
भाई हो जा कुछ तो।
Tell her, traveler.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now,
All right. So this is the situation.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just
नहीं
told
नहीं
me.
नहीं।
First, let me make something
सिर्फ
clear.
मेरी ही जा रही है
Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholar.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she
कल
isn't
मैं
the same
बता
as
दिया था
before.
पहले।
Her
कल
parents
मैं
said
लेकिन
that
बता
this
दिया
is
था
how
पहले
she
कि
was like
बात
at
जाएगी।
first.
Huh? At first?
वो नहीं सुना भाई।
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you
वो भी सही
angry?
बात है। देखने वाले भी अपन ही हैं।
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
और क्या भाई चैनल मॉनिटर दे दें सब कर लें। कौन दे रहा है गाली? सही ओ ओ माय गॉड किसको दी मैंने? सही बोल रहा है। हे फेलर्स पता हो रहा है भाई तुम मत करना भाई मैं तो कर लिया। कितने 2 लाख रुपए उड़ाए थे।
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real.
The real
Huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really...
I can...
Do you believe it? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've...
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you...
The Akasha relies on...
A Gnosis could do that?
So,
She
देखो
said,
कल वो खेल तू
and Paimon quotes, the Akasha
Ghost of
relies
Tsushima
on...
खेल
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
बढ़िया game है
Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you...
किसी ने नहीं खेला भैया
People in Sumeru... Okay. My mind
You mean when the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows?
Office में कौन सा खेलता था तू?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind could...
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
क्या चीज बोकुटो क्या
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
वीसी की कहाँ है
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
beep beep
Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties. But we cannot lose all...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last
किसने
night.
मैंने बताया तो था कि मेरा पहले वाले अकाउंट में मैंने ईथर ले रखा था उसमें लिमिट ले ली तो अब नहीं मिल रहा तब कुछ चेंज करने के लिए ले लिया मैंने भाई इसमें इतना सोचने वाली बात नहीं है
The moon? Wasn't that the...
Anyway, knowing who...
Okay then.
ये ये क्या है, मुंबई जाके पगला गया है ये, वो जो से बोल रहा हूँ मैं, एलजीबीटी कम्युनिटी का मेंबर है ये, सीए बन गया है
There
भाई,
you are.
टैक्स
I've
बचाता है
already
लोगों
taken
का।
care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Shh. How? So Dia's lost
या
her
तो
memories
या तो
after
वेन है
all.
या तो
Anything strange? It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right. Both...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara,
ठेला लगा दे
something
तेरे
like this would have never happened.
I have no...
So you want us to take...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally... Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been
पूरी
brought
फैमिली ने
release?
जा रखी थी कुंभ में
Good job. Hey!
Tomorrow
30
will
दिन में।
come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
साठ
How many todays has it been? It's even possible.
Okay, no more.
That's why he makes no get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's
खत्म होने वाली है क्या भाई, ये हो जाए तो बढ़िया है।
so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Nahida.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that does...
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you...
घंटी लेके जाया कर
Paimon's flattered and everything.
In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
So...
The moon illusions... Mercenaries rely heavily... If all our
हाँ यार तुक्का सही लग गया, एक बार में हो गया।
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be... That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense!
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida,
To put it simply...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you...
Right! She did help us...
तेरे को हार्ड पीटी 90 पे ही नहीं मिले ऐसे। गरम मसाला क्या हुआ ना?
Add as
झुंझुना झुंझुना
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also...
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body...
Yes, your memory...
And I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving, common sense says my wallet should have emptied...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone... It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it is...
You have...
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to...
भाई वॉल्कन मून दे दो प्लीज। भाई मैं कैसे दूं भाई? कैसे दे दूं भाई? गलत जगह आ गया अब।
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Let's say the sages didn't replace...
That's true.
मैं खुद गरीब हूँ भाई।
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left her. I'm a professional fighter. My mark the force, angle, and entry point of each. It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Please भाई मुझे दे दो।
cleared things up
अरे
for
भाई मैं
ya.
कैसे दे दूं भाई?
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu stage.
मेरा चैनल भी तो
See you
मोनेटाइज
later.
नहीं है। गरीबी गरीबी।
Well, back to square one.
चैनल सब्सक्राइब करो, सपोर्ट करो।
Yep,
बाद
that's true.
जब मोनेटाइज होएगा तब करेंगे अपन। पक्का।
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been... Huh? Leaving the city?
ये समोसे वाले भैया का नंबर देता हूँ पेमेंट कर।
It's really Paimon can't believe it. How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something.
अरे भाई मैं कैसे दूं भाई? गरीब हूँ मैं। अर्निंग तो हो कुछ। हाँ भाई फ्री टू प्ले, मैं खुद फ्री टू प्ले खेल रहा हूँ भाई। अगर मेरे पास सोचे तो मैं खुद ही कर लेता। भाई तुम इसको
You're back
करते हो
early
क्या?
today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. Leaving the
तो
city.
वॉल्किंग नहीं तो
As far
अनसब्सक्राइब कर
as I
दूंगा अरे
remember
भाई
did. But let me think.
सही है भाई आपने सब्सक्राइब तो करा नहीं अनसब्सक्राइब कैसे
You ever
करोगे
actually told
सब
me
पता
what
है
the
मेरे को
outcome was, but you two sometimes. It is true. That's really that. Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of. Our memories are back.
किसके
About that.
मेरे तो नहीं आ रहे भाई
Aside from your memories,
आज ही बड़ा है
listen to it and you'll
उस दिन आए थे बस
There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
कौन से ईयर में गेम स्टार्ट किया हो भाई अभी कितने दिन पहले 8-10 कितने दिन हो गए भाई एक महीना हो गया
Carry out our plan from yesterday.
अभी रिसेंटली चालू किया है भाई ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं हुआ
Okay.
हाँ भाई गेम चालू किया फिर 20-15 दिन गायब हो गया फिर अभी खेला है ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं हुआ मेरे को खेलने
Why can't we? Don't ask me. It's not like I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos.
इससे पहले क्या खेलते थे तो
That's your problem.
वैरायटीज ऑफ
Make
गेम
sure
भाई
you
बहुत
make a
सारे गेम
request.
खेल रखे हैं भाई
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
लास्ट ऑफ अस खेला था अभी वॉकिंग डेड भी खेल रहा हूँ मैं
It
आज
looks
2
like
दिन
the
से नहीं खेला लेकिन
academia
खेल रहा हूँ
already announced the. Let's go and question. Hello, sir.
वैलोरेंट भी खेला था
The city today?
काफ़ी सारे गेम खेले भाई
We just received
Horizon Zero Dawn, Wukong,
Angering me won't get you
Sekiro.
anywhere. If I
क्या चीज़
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get any, this is a good spot.
दिला दो भाई सब खेल लेंगे
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
आप क्या क्या गेम खेलते हो भाई गेंशिन नहीं खेलते क्या सर
Can't do much, but we've always been. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please. Memories. Traveler.
मैं बिग मांगता हूँ कोई नहीं देता भाई ये अरे भाई मैं कैसे दे दूँ भाई सॉरी भाई
See you again. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city hall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you. Paimon, calm down. She's. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the
कौन भाई
entire day. Okay. Paimon
क्या
will
नाम था गेम
forgive
का
you. The most. Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened?
अच्छा अच्छा
I see. Using. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you. What's your perspective, traveler? You sure? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be. It really sounds like
मैं
something.
अच्छा भाई आप फ्री फायर खेलते हो क्या भाई
We'll also never discover what's outside.
वेरी नाइस भाई
Something like a message? But don't look at me like that.
फ्री फायर खेलता है
I'm
भाई
not used to being stared at.
बुया कर देते हैं क्या खच बुया
Okay. He wants. Yep. Nope.
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this
भाई
just
टिकटॉक
an
नहीं है
Akasha
भाई
terminal?
वो
I need
टिकटॉक
some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you
स्पम
save
भाई
the
ये
messages.
बात
It should be pretty easy.
We'll never know
ये
until we
वाला
try.
चुराया है क्या
Let's go then. Let's expose those
खेलेगा फ्री
thieves.
फायर दम है तो
That covers everything that's happened so far.
damn भाई
Yes. Although the signal was
Yeah.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone. And all these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
damn कैरी गया था ना इसलिए
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds
तो वो मोटा हो गया भाई वो देख ही नहीं मैंने उसको भाई
There's another part here. I only received.
CODM खेलते हेलो MP और PUBG और
And now,
VR
even the behind me,
Oh
a lot of
my-
spaces
भाई,
just
क्या बोल
appeared
रही है
again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually.
damn भाई ये तो क्रेजी सा बोल दिया भाई
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Battle Royale
Oh, right.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha
After the beep, Traveler said, even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
कल ही लाइन वैसा स्पन भाई
All the bizarre. Was that space?
ये तो तगड़ा ही था ये
All the bizarre. My impression.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the
crazy था भाई वो
Sub-Zero's
जो भी था
festival later on, Traveler also
भाई।
mentioned Paimon's head.
Well, consider that so no matter how.
Wow, the Archon War.
शॉट क्या नाम है इसका
Hey, where are you going?
वो बेलू का तो भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे करता था वो सब कुछ सही बोल रहा भाई अब तो चला ही गया अब नहीं आता
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
सुबह 4:30 बजे तक बैठा रहूं नहीं कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं इतना नहीं खेला पड़ेगा भाई 10 हो गए और भाई 10 हो गए लाइक कर देना भाई जो भी नया नया है लाइक कर देना और भाई
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
11 तो पहले ही हो रखे थे यार 11 तो पहले ही हो रखे थे लाइक कर दो भाई जो भी नया है
Why don't you go ahead?
Okay then. See you later.
सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना भाई
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida.
अरे यार कितनी बकवास है भाई ये खत्म ही नहीं हो रही खत्म हो जा भाई क्यों इतना क्यों नहीं कर रहा मैं, आ रहा वो हरा सा गुड्डा पका के खा जा भाई, वो गोभी, हरी गोभी। गुड्डू भैया हेलो।
You're back.
वेलकम टू द
I've
स्ट्रीम
been
ब्रो।
waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero?
लाइक
Okay.
कर दो, सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई,
First
नए हो
off,
तो। अरे यार मैंने तुक्का लगाएंगे यहाँ
Okay.
पे।
Okay.
नहीं रहा,
We've already
कुछ भी कर दे भाई, केक तो होगा कुछ।
all the
टिल्लू कौन?
those space. The moon.
ये एक तो ये वाला मेरे को वापस से करना पड़ रहा है ना, तो दिमाग खराब हो रखा है भाई। अल्लाह।
People in we are.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but and those space.
Huh. So correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the It is the the Akasha. It compile.
Oh, okay. Those dream
हाँ भाई कैसे
controlling
बढ़िया है भाई,
creatures and
ये
like
आप बताओ कैसे
Is
हो?
stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most apt. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of.
So in other, Paima remembers her saying that
भाई
the
कितना और रह गया
real
ये,
story
होने वाला
is
है
that
क्या
the
खत्म है?
sages.
Oh, by the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well.
मुझे भी
So
गेंशिन
then,
खेलना तो
what
पर
about
मेरा
the
डिवाइस रेडमी 4 है। वो भाई आपके पास लैपटॉप होता है, लैपटॉप में भी खेल सकते हैं, जरूरी नहीं है कि फ़ोन में खेलो। अगर आप लैपटॉप पीसी कुछ भी हो तो।
Those dreamscapes kept.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping their disembodied consciousness as no one
Redmi
is any
4
the
तो भाई काफी
wiser as
पुराना
another
फोन हो
day
गया।
passes and the people wake up to yet another.
So this is like a dream factory.
Very good.
Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real life.
All right, last question.
Now that they say
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord
कौन गया?
Kusanali. Paimon
कौन
didn't
चला गया?
expect to meet you like this.
अरे नीचे बैठे ना ये लोग, जोरोआई और बोकुटो वेलोरेंट वाले में बैठे हैं। न्यू मास्टर नहीं है, खेल नहीं रहे, बात कर रहे होंगे। न्यू मास्टर का पता नहीं कौन से वाले, तीसरे वीसी में चला गया शायद वो।
Yes, those. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more.
गुड्डू भाई
You asked
यहाँ
me
पे
this
हो तो
question
सब्सक्राइब कर
before.
देना भाई चैनल
My
को।
answer, now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, and that's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm
भाई
really
तुम्हारी
sorry I
आवाज़
had to
अच्छी
keep you
है भाई,
guessing.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all, have you heard the saying, don't wake a
ये तो भाई
sleepwalker? Like, your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you... Deceiving the people of after we end the Sub-Zero's
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just
भाई
the
चैनल
moon.
को सब्सक्राइब कर देना।
A sun and a... Oh, we're out of time.
I'll tell you how to break free
क्या
of the
बोला?
samsara tomorrow.
भाई तुम कितने साल से गेंशिन खेल रहे हो भाई? 1 महीना हुआ है बस.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
रशिया में बैठे-बैठे और क्या करेगा?
She's actually something like the real Dunyarzad's conscious. So another Dunyarzad.
But
personality-wise, puppets are still.
You
Who
too.
knows?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her.
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own
1
person.
महीने में इतना प्रोग्रेस.
But
हाँ
even
भाई.
so far from it.
सिर्फ आर्कन क्वेस्ट करते रहो,
I
आर्कन क्वेस्ट.
couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat yourself up. Don't be like that.
To prevent more tragedy.
Great, but...
Although
3 नेशन के आर्कन कंप्लीट कर दी. नहीं 3 की नहीं. हाँ 3 की कर दी. चौथी चल रही है.
Imagination, like when a server. However, the dream will respond in kind. But right now,
ये तो कर
our
सकता है
host is unaware that this is a dream.
एक दिन में एक.
No matter, find some way.
How are we going to... And even if we did, after all, like...
It's extremely... As for me...
Out of town?
मुझे तो दोस्त ने बताया था बस ऐसे खेलते हैं.
She was such a good person. Yeah.
नहीं जरूरी नहीं है लड़कियों से खेल भाई. मेल कैरेक्टर्स भी बहुत अच्छे
अच्छे. Lose hope. Paimon's wondering. Do you think... Huh.
गेम.
That's true.
गेम तो अच्छा है.
Plus the same. So, who do you... Oh, valid. Let's go ask him some...
खेल ही रहे हैं भाई, और कितना खेल के दिखाएं.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment?
An experiment?
Could you make a...
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, she just doesn't... I've also wondered...
So, you...
when she placed the... What she didn't realize was that... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Funky?
भाई और क्या-क्या खेलते हो?
Sorry, but...
भाई पीसी गेम्स ही खेलते हैं ज़्यादातर.
Nice try, you two. Anyway,
Single player
never
games.
mind. I don't need...
Multiplayer games. Marvel Rivals हो गया, Valorant हो गया.
Should have expected it wouldn't be
The
this
Walking
easy.
Dead series. कभी मोबाइल भी खेलो. मोबाइल.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunya's...
मोबाइल खेलने के लिए भाई वो मोबाइल की स्क्रीन शेयर करने के लिए कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास.
Oh, right.
स्क्रीन शेयर कैसे करें?
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
आओ पबजी खेलते साथ में. भाई पबजी तो खेले बहुत टाइम हो गया भाई. पबजी बहुत टाइम से नहीं खेला मैंने. कार्ड तो मिल जाते हैं शायद पबजी में, बाकी पता नहीं.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
जैसे?
That's close enough.
Let my name echo in song! Steady as stone. Boba, get them! Yeah, punishment!
Need.
You can't run! Nice and spicy! Judgment!
Following orders.
Yeah! Strike a pose! Boba, get them! Leave it all to me. You can't run! Judgment! Nice and spicy!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she's... yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna... This was only a test. Should we open? Wow. Even though she must have if we hadn't, but now that we know.
Danyazard.
Hey, where are you up?
किसका किसका?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
हो जाता है भाई, अगर ऐसे लगा लेते हैं तो वो सुबह सुबह बच के दिमाग खराब तो हो ही जाता है। वो क्योंकि वो सुनते ही वही लगेगा वैसा ही कि कैसा सीन है। हेलो भाई, पीसी कहाँ से लिया? पीसी की भाई खुद की शॉप है भाई। खुद की शॉप है भाई।
There'll always be frustrations and
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean?
खुद की शॉप नहीं, मेरी जा रही है बस, तुम्हारी नहीं आ रही।
Yes, traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come? What? Where are we going this time?
गुड्डू भैया बातें कर रहे जा रहे हैं, सब्सक्राइब नहीं कर रहे चैनल को, गलत बात। बिल्ला बोलता हाँ मालिक गाली देता रहता है.
If you continue to resist the Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get a...
Azur.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been Oh, of course. So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said.
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What? Huh? You guys are acting...
भाई ये कितना टाइम हो गया भाई इसको खत्म नहीं हो रही इतनी बड़ी है क्या ये क्वेस्ट भाई
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple bodies, it's just like... So when you saw the flowers, but if we were... How should we...
Am I
Huh? Wrong guess, as far as...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yep. His piety... All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, his wife, like, in the end?
So, the
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
कौन चला गया उधर चला गया ये एनिमेशन हो रही रुकना 2 मिनट में आया अभी
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
किससे किसका नहीं करा अच्छा अच्छा
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
कौन सी वो तो सैम बनाती है ना इसलिए
Paimon think? The Sub-Zeros... Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
उसको शील्ड दे दिया और कैप आयरन मैन जैसा सूट दे दिया भाई। क्या सीन है पता नहीं, कुछ भी। हाँ मतलब वो सैम के पास वैसा ही है। हाँ
She's not in her room. What huh?
है तो वो कालू ही।
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream.
वो तो नाच ली भाई। आगे आओ थोड़ा। सर्टिफाइड आया का हेटर इज हियर। कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई, आया की गलती है भाई।
And it's a really long story.
पाइमोन उड़ गया भाई, आया की
Her
गलती है।
consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some more.
अरे आना तू, आना वाना हो गई वैसा ही। नहीं हुई, अभी नहीं हुई। अरे यार आना तू, आजा फिर भी ऐसी तैसी। ले भाई। हो गया ना मेरा तो। उसमें पीछे है भाई स्ट्रीम पे थोड़ा। नहीं नहीं आज उसको मारेंगे टूला टूला वाले को। यस। अबे अटक गया। हेलो व्हाट द फक। नहीं नहीं किस पे खेल रहा है? पीसी पे खेल रहा है, लैपटॉप पे खेल रहा है? वो पीसी पे लैपटॉप पे खेल रहा है, फोन में खेल रहा है। फोन में खेल रहा है या लैपटॉप पे खेल रहा है? चीची तो चीची ये चला था क्या?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
There is no escape! Showing you praise! Torn to oblivion! Let the world collide! Plastic surge! Yeah! Lights out! You can't run!
फोर्टी लगते हैं भाई, क्या बदतमीजी है ये। इसको चाहिए कितने? 12 चाहिए शायद। 12। चलो वापस मारना है इसको। अरे यार फिर वो खत्म हो जाता है रीजन यार, ये क्या बदतमीजी है। मैं सारे इसी पे यूज़ करना चाह रहा हूँ ना, ऐसा सीन है। कौन से वाले पे? तू दिखाई नहीं रहा मेरे को। अच्छा ये रहा। स्टैच्यू ऑफ 7 आने तो दे। आ गया क्या? यार किससे कंपेयर तो किससे करा भाई? नहीं इसमें लड़के भी हैं।
The show begins. Let lightning echo in song. Judgment. Brilliant.
190 GB का है। 90 GB का 90। हाँ यार। $90 GB का है। अभी एक रीजन और रह गया है बस, खत्म हो जाएगा। और क्या तो अभी तो यही काम है तो और क्या है। कितने हो गए? 7 हो गए। 2 3 4 5 और चाहिए। 2 बार में हो जाएगा क्या? Zowie, shine.
Brilliant. Time to shine. Pyroclastic light.
हाँ वो तो मैंने भी देखा, बढ़िया था। हाँ गॉड एंड गॉड एंड नहीं अच्छा एनिमे था लेकिन एनिमे
The show begins. Let lightning echo in song. Full throttle.
ला भाई वापस बच गया ये।
You can't run. Incinerate. Punishment. Judgment. Stop that.
नहीं किसके? अरे हो जाएगा 90 लेवल की 90 नहीं 80 की हो जाएगी कर लूँ। आ रही आ रही है आवाज। अरे उसका हो गया भाई, रेजन खत्म हो गया। नाइस भाई। वरुण दादा चंक ये चाहिए शायद है। अबे रेजिन तो खत्म हो गया ना, रुक जा। इसको पायरो रेजिस्टेंस को मारें क्या? पायरो रेजिस्टेंस को मारते हैं, आजा। क्या? नहीं, फ्रेजाइल रेजिन नहीं तो कल मार लेंगे, कोई बात नहीं। वही सोच रहा था, नहीं तो कल कर लेंगे, चल छोड़ ना, छोड़ कल ही करेंगे, वो तो है ही। तो
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
क्लियर स्पाइरल अबिस, वही तो नहीं होता भाई। सर्कुलेट ऑफ लोगोस ये दे दूं क्या? सर्कुलेट ऑफ लोगो
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Torn to oblivion.
यही तो था, एक पे कैरेक्टर विद 4 पीस सेट ऑफ हिम, मिनिमम 3 स्टार्स। क्या करना है इसमें मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। अच्छा फ्लावर, अच्छा एक ही सेट के बनाने हैं क्या, ऐसा कुछ है क्या? ठीक है। फ्लावर ऑफ लाइफ। Bloom of death. berserker ego feather ये तो यही वही नाइस भाई एनिमल किलर्स तो है ही नहीं स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे विश मार रहा हूँ एक स्टैंडर्ड बैनर वाला था वो कर दिया वाह यार जिस पे आएंगे कितने कितने व्यूज आएंगे उस पे घंटा कुछ नहीं आना उनमें
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day among the camp, once Dunyar, such a we're both woke. I used all.
So it looks like we did manage to.
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? Got it. Oh,
Go and get some.
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine.
Commission. Oh! And if possible.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to.
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
यामी को भी तो फॉक्स
was
है
it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of.
So it's been you this whole
पुरामा भी तो फॉक्स है भाई
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream. It was another in my dream. I also got to sit.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to.
Huh?
No. By the way.
Yes, I paid her a visit. Her condition is stable, but for the moment.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they.
So our first priority.
Oh.
Let's continue our.
Okay, so do you.
Actually, I've already. It seems that.
Have you already caught.
I'm. In any. No, wait.
You mean.
No, doing that was.
That's a good point.
We're in the dark after all.
Nahida.
According to.
उसको ही देख ले भाई वो सत्यम बोल रहा था
Then I should find someone.
अटैक ऑन टाइटन बेकार है ये
Before.
Actually.
Sitar. We ran into her base. Paimon still remember.
She was born in the... Oh, Paimon? The name Sitaria later on, soon after the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed...
From the sound? But she...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. That way, from my past tomorrow after to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. No, I already have an hacking stuff.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over the divine... Huh? Shh! Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Huh? Many... Marut, did you two...
Is that so?
If you were...
Is this another? Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically...
Oh, I recognize...
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all. After that,
That's nice.
Oh, no, no.
I see. I'll have someone in charge.
No problem.
चले गए भाई उसको दिया नहीं ना वो खेलेगा फ्री फायर
This should be our final stop. Sitaria.
Nahida.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. If I recall... after all, but... What an... So this rest...
That's right.
I see.
Sitaria's... I remember, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of... Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert.
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sitaria is also... if we simply... But... So, yep. As long as everything...
so...
Exactly. Huh? That's no problem at all. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've...
You're not wrong. It's a...
yeah. All right.
अरे यार मार खाने वाले काम करना चाहिए Disconnect.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
अबे नहीं बे, रिफ्रेश करो उसको।
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
अबे रिफ्रेश कर।
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
नहीं आ रही, आ रही है।
Here she comes. Sitar.
Let's quietly fought. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a...
Oh!
Strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well...
I hear you. The gods are at Sitaria.
Why haven't...
Sitaria, why don't you just...
And if I may ask, Nvme, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god...
King? Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some... Anyway, enough...
She's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help gardening? But don't you... Fair. Speaking of, how's he doing? Oh, that's good. Actually,
yeah.
If you could find that he has a quick...
Oh? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really, but once ever...
Come on! Sitaria Sataria's already started talking with
So, like, as if...
Oh, right. I celebrate.
Wait,
Are you still failing to realize that the...
Jishan...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run.
She can no longer.
Hey, she.
This is the most.
Mercenary, please, drop. Heretics are infiltrating the city. And they've already converted many residents.
Heretics?
King Deshret!
Miss Sataria.
You know my name?
King Deshret, you must face the truth, Sataria. You tread child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been, but no matter how much I may try to ignore...
You won't
How do you...
That's not important. If you could provide...
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me. What? I was just... But I know I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
Alright.
So...
that'll...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the god...
That's right. I suppose I'm the other...
Shh! We're on a secret...
Yep. Paimon's right. If something were the... After all.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel? It's the...
No. I think she's... If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh.
I also can't quite...
Well, but... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Is Nahida going to be okay? Paimon wasn't... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatui... Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again... you mean... Oh, right. Even though he turned... There's no time to...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. Cora, we are in a...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui... you're up...
Following orders.
New punch.
May I present? Time to shine. At the fry pan,
Need.
You can't run. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. You can't run. Shiver.
Eat this!
Strike a pose.
can't run! Booba, get them! Yeah! Shower me with grit! Leave it all to me.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Yeah! But my name, echoing song! You can't run! Yeah!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, but this going up against smart.
Oh, it's the Traveler Kale! As a result...
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari.
Oh, I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... No. I know that, but...
A research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's TI. Got it. What?
Thank you for coming.
Things negotiable, except overtime.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
हेलो 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 नहीं गया भाई मैं अब बंद कर रहा हूँ गेम भाई
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left.